Please, over.
Copied that, over.
I got it. Columbia, Maryland, and his call was November 3, Delta, Juliet, India. Is that a Q? Is that? Let me see. I'm writing something down here and trying to talk at the same time, and it's not working. Do I have that right? Columbia, Maryland, over.
Yeah, that's correct. Columbia, Maryland.
Okay, Roger. Al, any copy?
Very, no. It's like almost nothing.
Okay, I had the QRP station about an S3, and to Joe doing the relay for us, over.
Yes, affirmative. My name is Joe. QTH is Cincinnati, Ohio.
Joe in Cincinnati. Very good, Joe. Thank you very much for your help in getting the QRP station in there. Roger?
Roger on that. I didn't check in, but I knew you needed some help. So anyway, I'll check in and do the relay at the same time. Over.
That's affirmative. We got you down here, Joe. It's Kilo Delta 8, Hotel Juliet, Cincinnati, Ohio, and I got you at an S5 here, Joe. Roger?
Yeah, okay. Well, I guess S5's not too bad for just 100 watts. And the antenna is a Delta loop cut for 160 meters, fed with an antenna tuner, of course. And it gets me out. Over.
Well, it certainly does, Joe. Certainly does. The Delta loop and 100 watts is working good, and we certainly appreciate the help here this morning. Al, did you have a copy on Joe? Over.
Barely. Very weak here. Go ahead.
Okay, Al does not have a very good copy on you either, Joe, but thank you for helping out, and we'll send it back to you for one more time to wrap her up. Again, we appreciate the help. Kilo Delta 8, Hotel Juliet, K3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike.
Okay, fine business, fellas, and since I can't get out to very many, I'm going to sign out here and wish the best of 73s to you all. This is Kilo Delta 8, Hotel Juliet, King David, 8 hot jelly beans. Clear.
Boy, I'll tell you what, you were coming in here about an S8 on that last transmission. 7-3, back to you, Al.
He came up over here, too. Was there a Bravo Hotel out there? Bravo Hotel?
Nothing heard here.
Nothing heard here either. Whiskey 4 Fox Hotel Charlie. You there, Fred?
Must have band dropped out, or Fred took an exit.
Yeah, is anybody else we're missing here, Jack?
That's the only one that I think I know of, Al. Over.
Okay, very good. Well, let's make another general call up. I'm getting all messed up here. My brain isn't working today, Jack. Go ahead.
Well, I had the phone call there that interrupted me, but all's well again, and I'm back in the seat.
All right. I don't know what's wrong with me. Maybe I need some Prevagen. You know what Prevagen is, go ahead?
I hear it advertised a lot, and I keep wondering the same thing.
Oh, my God. I don't know. 76 years old. Getting to me. This is Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform Bravo. The name is Al Alpha. Lehman along with Jack. His call is Kilo 3, Uniform Foxtrot Mike. We're taking check-ins for ECARS. Even with all my handicaps. Call K3YUB or K3UFM.
Whiskey Uniform Victor.
November 2, Uniform, November, Lima.
I have a station with a Victor in it, and I have a Delta Alpha radio. Who else?
Recheck.
Recheck. Everybody stand by. Go recheck.
November 3, Delta Juliet, India. Trying with a little more horsepower, over.
Well, you got a lot more horsepower, doggone it. You sound great. What'd you do, Joe? No, not Joe. Go ahead.
Well, I was, signal was really good this morning. The band was, I thought I'd try my laser weight 17 with 5 watts. So that was marginal, but worked great earlier, so I thought I'd try this with 400 watts. So it worked.
All right, very good. Well, I got you now. You're in the log. Hey, thanks a lot for the comeback. Go ahead.
All right. I just want to get a quick one. November 3, Delta Juliet, India, 73.
All right, 73. You were 5 over 9. 5 over 9. That's how much that increased your signal. All right, we'll climb November 3, Delta Juliet, India. There's a station with a Victor in it. Come on back.
Oh, W3 WUV.
Why? Why is it WUV?
That was the call they gave me back in 1954.
Holy smokes. Should we let him in here, Jack?
Oh boy, anybody coming in from 1954 around that era, they should be able to do anything that they want here, Al.
Yeah, I think so. Come on in, Bob 3. Good to hear you.
Good morning to K3YUB and K3UFM. Down here with my third cup of coffee. You know, I was down earlier with my second cup of coffee. But you guys really brighten up the band. It just gives me a smile and a chuckle all the time. Back to you.
Very good, very good. Well, I'm really out of it today. Maybe I need 3 cups of coffee. Jack's always with it, though. I can depend upon Jack, right, Jack?
I'm not too sure. I wasn't even going to come back there for a second, but I thought I probably should. Bob, thank you very much for stopping by here this morning. Always good to talk to you on 10 meters, and I'll be looking for you tonight on AM night, Bob. Over. Definitely catch you on AM night on 10 meters this evening. I won't hold up the net. W3WUV will be clear. That's number 30714.
30714. Wow. We're going to have to play that on a lottery, Jack. All right. Very good, Bob. You take care, 7-3. Thanks for the check-in. Love to pull people's legs, especially those who I know. We'll sign with W3WV. There was a Delta Alpha Romeo. Come on in.
Okay, Al. Very good. This is Whiskey 2 Delta Alpha Radio. Name is Ron. Romeo Oscar November. And I'm your colleague net controller for noontime today. Maybe you need some Irish coffee.
Yeah, that would work out real good, Ron. I'll tell you what, I am so discombobulated this morning. I'm glad I have Jack to help me out. He keeps me straight, Ron. Go ahead.
Okay. Wait a minute. We don't want to be straight. We want to be sort of wiggly, like the amateur radio conditions, okay? If one expects the conditions to be the same every day, you're in the wrong hobby. Yeah, I'm just checking, make sure my 40-meter antenna is okay. I had everything disconnected last night here in Jersey because they were forecasting heavy storms. I don't know where they went. They didn't come here. We just got a little bit of drizzle right now. So fortunately, we're okay. So I'm just hooking everything back up for my noontime net control. All righty. And 20749 for life. Very good, Al. Thanks for picking me up, and I'll join you folks later on today.
Okay, very good. 20749, I think you said. Jack, hey, you want to say hi to Ron and give him a report?
Certainly. Ron, good to hear you in there. You're really, you did a great job on the antenna. You were 10 over 9 on your last transmission run. W2DAR, K3UFM.
Okay, very good. It's all in the antenna, folks. I don't care what feed line you connect to it, what antenna tuner, what amplifier, or what exciter you're using. If the antenna is not performing, everything else goes out the window.
Boy, isn't that the truth? Isn't that the truth? You gotta have a good antenna and a nice location to put it in, and it all works good. Back to you, Al. You take care, Ron. Have a great shift when you come up. Back to you, Al.
Happy day, guys.
Happy day, Ron. Oh, well, hey, I'm just happy people can put up with me today for this hour. I don't know. I'm really nuts today. 73 and have a good one. I won't be able to check in. I got to do something else around that time, but you have a great hour there for ECARS. All righty. Holy smokes. We leave anybody out, Jack?
Recheck.
Come on in, recheck.
This is November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. I'm down in my basement on my old TS-430. How do you copy? Over.
Got the old TS-430 in here. Leroy, got you at an S5 to an S6 on the 430. Back to you, Leroy.
Okay, I got you a Q5 right down here now. Beautiful signal. Armchair copy.
Now, that last transmission dipped down to an S1. Did you hear Leroy, Al, when he first came back? Over?
I heard when he first came back, then he dipped down also. Here, guys.
Roger. Band conditions are up and down for us there, Leroy, but we got a copy. The 430 is working fine. Roger?
Oh, roger that. And thank you very much there, Jeff. I'm down here doing a load of wash this morning. Over.
Okay, well, we'll let you get back to the wash, and we'll get back to what we're doing here, Leroy. Take care. N1 Foxtrot Golf November. We're clear with you. K3UFM relay back to net control.
All righty, very, very good. Hey, Jack, while I'm talking here, if you give me see if you could tell me how many check-ins we've had, because my page looks like a Chinese jigsaw puzzle. I don't know. Anyway, here's K3YUB looking for check-ins for ECARS. Anybody anywhere, come on in.
Mark Romeo MR.
I got an RKC, Yankee Victor X-Ray. Who was the other one?
Mike Romeo MR.
You got MR in there. Anybody else? All righty. Let's go with K3RKC, Big DX station out of Glenshaw. Come on in.
Good morning, Al. Good morning, Jack. Just thought we'd jump in here and say hello. I hear you have a number of people calling you, so we'll leave it go. This is K3RKC, and it's ECARS 30672. Back to you.
30672. Very good, Bill. As usual, good signal. Of course, you're probably less than a mile from me, but it's always great to work locals. We had another local there before from over near Kennywood, W3ACA. Always good to hear the people around the Pittsburgh area check in. What's on your agenda today, Bill?
Just working around the house. Nothing exciting, Al.
Okay. Jack, you want to say hi to Bill?
Good morning to you, Bill. Got you at an S5 here on 40 meters. Hope you get a chance to stop by 10-meter AM night tonight. Over.
Good morning, Jack. Yeah, we'll give it a try. We'll probably jump in there and say hello. And I was just thinking of Bob over there with his 3 cups of coffee. He's probably jumping around the room for sure. Hi. So 7-3, guys. We'll catch you later. This is K3RKC.
No, Ron said he should try we should all try that Irish coffee. All right, Bill, 7-3, have a good one. Let's move along now to Yankee Victor X-Ray. Go. Yankee Victor X-Ray.
Yankee Victor X-Ray. Yankee Victor X-Ray. Come on back.
All right, Mike Romeo.
Well, hey, and good morning. Still morning. Yep, from ND4MR. We're in Wilkesboro, North Carolina. Not to be confused with Wilkes-Barre, Pennsylvania. We're solidly overcast, but fortunately not raining and not predicted to. So I don't know what all these clouds are here for. It's currently 69 degrees. Name is Dave, D-A-V-E. And and the member number is 4260. Thanks for being our net control guy from ND4MR.
ND4MR Dave down there in North Wilkesboro, North Carolina. Nice picture you got there, Dave. You got a good look at the station there. Nice to hear from you, doggone it. And no, we will not confuse your city there with Wilkes-Barre, Pennsylvania. I've only been in Wilkes-Barre maybe 3 times in my whole life, and at that time, I think I was about 5 or 6 years old. So I have absolutely very little memory of Wilkes-Barre, Pennsylvania. Have you ever been there, Dave? Go ahead.
No, I haven't. Been a few places in Pennsylvania, but not up that part of the state.
Yeah, well, that's out there in the hard coal section there of Pennsylvania. I had a couple friends from college that I knew that lived out in that way, but never really went out there in my adult life, so I have no idea. I think my daughter lives outside of Harrisburg, which isn't that far from Wilkes-Barre. But Dave, good to hear you. Solid 5-9 signal. What do you think, Jack? You copy, Dave?
Last copy on Dave was about a 10/9. Beautiful signal coming in there from North Carolina, Dave. I was just looking at your QRZ page, and I think I was licensed closer to 16. You got me beat by a couple of years there, Dave. Over.
Oh, well, hey, we started young. It was, back in those days, there were a number of teenagers that had ham licenses. Not so many today. I guess everybody's got a smartphone. 7-3s, good day, from ND4MR.
That's for sure, Dave. Today it's smartphone, and back in those days, you're right. I belong to a group called the Teenage Amateurs of Pittsburgh. There was a bunch of us that always hung out and got together. 73, Dave. Back to you, Al.
73, Dave. Have a good one. Always a pleasure to hear from you. Great looking picture there on your QRZ site there. 4260. Got that down as well. Jack, did you get a total on how many we've had?
Roger. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 21. And we're still looking for Yankee Victor X-ray. Over.
Yankee Victor X-ray, you there? How about W4FHC, Fox Hotel Charlie? I'm sorry, we missed Fred. Hey, Jack, thanks for being with me today. Go ahead.
Okay, Al, had to cut out for a second, had a phone call, got an all clear here. I was going to pick up my neighbor, but he managed to get a ride. Thank you, Al, for letting me ride around with you here today, and I hope you have a great afternoon. 7:30 to everybody out there on ECARS.
Thank you, Jack. 7-3 to you. Have a great day. We'll catch you tonight on AM on 10 meters. Here's K3YUB thanking everybody. WB1CEI, there, Ed?
Yeah. K3YUB, WB1CEI. Yep, good morning now. Good morning, Jack. Yep, got a good copy on it this morning. About 70 degrees here, overcast skies. Kind of hot and humid. Had a little rain last night. We might get a little more today. Sounding good there, Jack. Take care. Thank you, Al and Jack. We'll talk to you later.
Okay, hey, it's all yours there, my friend. You take care, Ed, and have a great day. K3YUB clear.
Okay, take care, Al. Have a good day. All right, ladies and gentlemen, shortwave listeners, this is Whiskey Bravo 1 Charlie Echo India. Name here is Ed. We're located in northwestern Connecticut here in the Berkshires. 1688 on the raster here, where we are just about 70 degrees, overcast skies here. We're kind of humid today. Had a little rain last night and expecting more rain today. East Coast Amateur Radio Service is direct net and wish that all transmitters would go through net control. We have a website of 7255, ECARS7255.net. Take a look at that. It's got all the information on the East Coast Amateur Rail Service. Everybody's welcome to come aboard. Our dues are $3 a year right now, or a one-time lifetime membership of $30, and you don't have to worry about renewing. You do not have to be a member to check in, but that is your prerogative. If you'd like to become a member, we're glad to have you aboard, one way or the other. We do take a list of mobile stations, QRPs, or portables, or AM3 out there. All right, we'll take any station anywhere, mobile, sex, portable, or any relays.
November 2, Uniform November Lima.
Kilo 2, Delta Mike Bravo, mobile.
Alpha Kilo 1 Bravo,
Charlie Alpha Lima, Delta Mike Bravo on the mobile. The mobile station, come on in.
Yeah, okay, let's see. Good afternoon, or good morning, I'm sorry. Call sign is Kilo 2, Delta Mike Bravo. I'm a life member. Don't remember my number. Anyways, you're sounding good up here in the central New York. We're on our way to get breakfast. And you're sounding great. Just wanted to give you a check-in. And we'll give it back to you because I know you've got a lot of people coming towards you. So 73, Kilo 2, Delta Mike Bravo. Have a great night, sir.
Okay, sir. Can I get your name before you go?
Name is Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo. Over.
Okay, Dave. Very good. Well, hey, drive safely. Be careful. We'll talk to you later. Have a good day and good weekend coming up, Dave.
Yes, sir. 73 to you too, sir. Be good.
73, sir. Charlie Alpha Lima, come on in.
WB1CEI, this is November 3, Charlie Alpha Lima. My name is Cal, like the call, located in Lexington Park, 60 miles southeast of D.C., where we're currently at 70 degrees, high humidity. We got some light rain here currently. Got here early morning. We have about 0.3 inches of rain so far, and looks like it's going to be another gloomy day here. ECARS number for life, 3832, and we appreciate you being there, Ed. Sounds good. Back to you, Ed.
N3CL, okay, Cal 3822 on the roster there, down to Maryland. You're sounding good. You're at a 10+ signal up into the Berkshires here in northwest Connecticut. Good signal. And weather about the same as yours there. We're about 70 degrees humid. Had a little bit of rain last night, and it's pretty gloomy out there right now. So not going to be a nice day. I got the lawn done the other day, yesterday, a couple days ago, so don't have to worry about that. Cause today is not the day to do anything. Thanks a lot for coming aboard, Cal. Sounding real nice down there. You take care and be safe, you and the family. Have a great weekend.
Likewise, take care.
73, sir. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo, for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station anywhere.
November 2, Uniform November Lima.
The November 2 station, come back with your call.
Certainly. It's November 2, Uniform November Lima.
Okay, you know we got you. Was there another one there?
November Echo Juliet.
And November Echo Juliet, I'll be right with you. November 2, Uniform November Lima. Come on in, sir.
Yeah, good morning. And, yeah, a little humid over your way. It's humid here, too. I'm up in the Adirondacks in New York here, on the Burlington-Vermont border. There's a little lake between me here. But, yeah, we got the rain yesterday, and we got the humidity today, just like probably you're feeling there, too. But other than that, we're enjoying the hour before we have to go and do our errands. Good signal into New York, 5-9, and thanks for getting me in. NTUNL, back to Annette.
And do UNL, okay. What's your name there?
Oh, sorry. My name is Brian.
All right, Brian, very good. Very good, okay. And the weather, we're about the same right here over there in the Adirondacks. Coming a dark, gloomy day. It's going to be a little rain on, I guess, on and off today. But thank you for stopping by. Appreciate it. You got a nice signal, solid 8 to a 9 here. Good audio, sounding real nice, Brian. Have a great day. Be safe. Thank you for coming by. November Echo Juliet, come on in.
Hey, good morning, Ed. Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. Terry in Kitchener, Waterloo. 30709 on the books. And we have, 75% humidity. A little on the high side like you guys, but only 64 degrees. So it's raining off and on, and it's better than snowing off and on, I guess.
PE3, November, could you, okay, here, you're 64 degrees there, 30709, turn on through, sounding great this morning, good solid 8-9 signal there, okay, whether you're just a cool tad cooler than we are, we're about a little over 70, 72, 73 degrees, it's going to be a hot, humid day today, got a little rain coming on and off, had a little bit last night, had a couple thunder shots of lightning, but nothing serious, so didn't get much rain, hardly even got a good measure in the rain gauge yet. Thanks for coming in, you have a great day up there and be safe. And we got enough rain. We really don't need any rain down here this way anymore.
Well, the last day it was, I don't know what it was, Monday morning, we got hail, so that's not good. That's just another reminder that winter's on its way, and I hate winter. Okay, at 7-3, thanks for being there. VE3, NEJ clear.
Okay, very good. Yeah, we know what's coming after this. Hopefully, maybe we'll have a little nice Indian summer here before the old snow flies. I haven't seen the almanac, so I don't know what the weather's going to be. Somebody said they saw a couple caterpillars out there, old woolly boogers, and they said it's going to be a mild winter according to where they're mostly all black and no just little brown tips. So we shall see what happens.
Well, they say the trees do that. The maples drop a lot of keys when we're going to have a bad winter, and the pine cones the same thing. But I was out to VE3 MJM's place there, and he's got a lot of pine cones coming down, and I got a lot of keys on my maple tree. So one of us is right. I hope you are.
Okay, well, we shall see. Yeah, I got leaves falling already. Not so much a maple. I got a couple black walnuts. They're coming down already, but we shall see what happens. Thanks a lot for coming aboard. You have a great day, and you got a great signal down here into northwest Connecticut. Thanks a lot, sir. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere?
Whiskey 2, November Yankee Papa.
November Yankee Papa, come on in.
Well, good morning. Bruce in Charlotte, ECARS number 21013. Hope all is well, and not very strong here today, but still readable. Thank you very much.
Okay, 21013. Okay, bro, what's the name of the location here in your first part of your call?
Name is Bruce, and we are in Charlotte, North Carolina, Ed.
Okay, Charlotte, North Carolina. How's your weather down there, Bruce?
Rainy and a little damp today.
Yeah, we had a little rain last night. We had supposed to be rain on and off all day today, so not a good day to do anything outside. So good day to be inside. We're solid overcast right now. It looks like it could rain, but just going to be one of those days. Thanks a lot for coming aboard. So have a great day and be safe. Thanks for coming aboard.
All right, thanks, Ed. I have to fly up to New York tomorrow, so I'm hoping weather clears up for us all. WB1CEI, W2NYP.
Okay, thanks a lot, sir. Have a great day. This is Whiskey Bravo 1 Charlie Echo in here for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station, anywhere for the service.
Alpha India 1 Bravo.
Victor Echo 3, Papa Delta Lima.
Victor Echo 3, Delta Papa Lima, come on in.
Very good, sir. It's Papa Delta Lima, Paul in Hamilton here. 30641 is my ECARS number, and just throwing a quick bean in the pot for you today, my friend.
30641, okay, Paul, up there in Hamilton, Ontario. Sounding good this morning. Good day. 9 signals, though. Great signals coming down across Fort. How's everything up your way?
Nice sunny day today. I don't think it's going to rain, but fingers crossed. You never know. Yeah, other than that, not much to report. Just staying in the house and hugging the air conditioner.
All right, well, we got no sunshine here today. It is hot and humid out there, about 73 degrees and humid, so could be some rain, though. Hey, Paul, thanks for coming aboard. Have a great day. You're sounding great. Be safe up there, and we'll look forward to seeing you again. Thank you for coming in.
Thank you, sir, for picking me up, and thanks for doing the hour that you're doing. Everybody appreciates it. And you got a nice 20 over S9 signal up here in Hamilton today.
All right, your signal just up to 5 to 10 right then. All right, Paul, thank you for coming aboard. Appreciate it. Stop by and see us again. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, any station, anywhere.
Alpha India 1 Bravo, QRP.
Anybody, anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, mobile, fixed, portable, or any relays. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, any station, anywhere for the service this morning. We're looking for mobile stations, 6 stations, portable, or any relays, anybody, anywhere.
Alpha India 1 Bravo, QRP.
Alpha India 1 Bravo QRP. Come on in, sir.
Yeah, finally made it in after an hour. Okay, yeah, the call is Alpha India 1 Bravo. We're QRP up in Mount Vernon, Maine, running about 5 watts today. The name is Jeff, Juliet Echo, Florida, and ECARS is 10311. QSL.
10311, Jeff, up there in Maine. Very nice signal, Jeff. 5 watts. You're doing a great job for 5 watts there. How's your weather up in Maine, Jeff?
It's been raining most of the day.
All right, hey, Jeff, thank you for stopping by. Good signal for 5 watts there, considering the conditions this morning. You have a great day up there. Be safe, Jack. Jeff, thank you for stopping by.
Yeah, 73.
73, Jack. Jeff, have a good day. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere.
Alpha Bravo 1 Bravo Radio, also in Maine.
Alpha India 1 Bravo. You got it. Come on in.
Yeah, it's Alpha Bravo 1 Bravo Romeo. And my name is Jim, and I need your call, sir.
Alpha Bravo 1 Bravo Romeo. Okay, Jim. Yeah, the call here is Whiskey Bravo 1 Charlie Echo India WB1 CEI. Name is Edward, located in Northwest Connecticut up here in the Berkshires. Jim, go ahead.
Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, jog my memory. We've talked before, so. Yeah, the number's 10,022, and I'm in Maine as well. I'm in Limerick, Maine, about 30 miles west of Portland, where it's rainy. We're expecting up to a ½ inch of rain here. Further up the coast, up to 2 inches. So it's not going to. It's 100% chance of rain today. We've already had some, and it's overcast and 68 degrees here in southern Maine. Over.
All right, Jim, very good. 10,022 up there near Portland, Maine. Okay, well, we're 73 degrees here right now. Kind of humid. Had a little bit of rain last night. A little bit of thunderstorms. Not much. Just a couple shots. Not much rain at all, but it is. Well, it looks like rain out there. Could rain any time, but I don't think we're going to get much. We had a lot of rain last week here. We picked up over the last week and a half. We picked up almost 7 inches of rain, so we don't need any more rain. We are just everything is saturated down here with rain. I cut parts of my lawn. I can't even hardly mow and walk in it. So, but hey, it's better than snow, I guess, Jim.
Yeah, I know. Everybody complains about the rain, but unfortunately we need rain. But you don't need it there. I don't think we need it here in southern Maine anyway. I know we were in drought conditions for quite a while there, last summer especially. But we're doing a lot better now. So I'd rather have the rain than the snow any day. So 73, Ed. Have a good day and enjoy. Even though it's going to be overcast here. I don't know about where you are. Hopefully you'll see a sun peek through once in a while, maybe. So have a good day, sir. WB1CEI, AB1BR.
Okay, AB1BR. Okay, Chamber. Yeah, we're solid overcast here right now. It's supposed to be a nice day tomorrow. We're supposed to be rain today. We shall see. Yeah. Well, we were in June. We were almost in a drought. The grass was starting to burn there in June, July. And then August, well, we just opened up. We got probably over 10, 11 inches of rain, almost 10 inches of rain here in August. And boy, it just hammered down. So we got the brooks are right up, overflowing. A lot of brooks are around here. I'm high and dry, no problem here. But the brooks are overflowing right out into the fields. The Connecticut River and the Housatonic, they are running right up to the top of their banks there and over in some places. So, hey, it's we do need the rain before the winter settles in and get everything all filled up. I don't know what the winter's going to be this winter. So whatever. You got a beautiful signal, Jim. By the way, what are you running up here?
You do as well, Ed. Yeah, I know you're saturated down there. Let's hope you get a break. It's a 7600, Ed. Just running 100 and it's 100 and a quarter watts, something like that. So I'm glad it sounds good. Thank you for the report. You're running just about S9 most of the time. You did take a drop that time, but that's the band.
All right, well, that 7600 doing a fine job. You're a solid 9 with peaking that 5 over there a few times. Thanks a lot, sir. You have a great weekend. Be safe up there, and we'll talk to you later on. Thanks for coming aboard. Appreciate it. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere for the service. Anybody, anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Mobile, fixed, portable, any station, anywhere. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station anywhere. Looking for a mobile station, 6 stations, portable. Any station I can hear. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for mobile, 6 portable, any station anywhere. Anybody anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for mobile, 6 portable, or any relays, any station anywhere for the service.
Kilo 1, Whiskey Victor Alpha.
Victor Echo 3, Juliet Echo Alpha.
Yeah, do you hear in that station is trying to check in AB1BR?
Whiskey Victor Alpha, you still there?
Kilo 1, Whiskey Victor Alpha.
Kilo 1 Victor Alpha, Whiskey Victor Alpha, AB1BR. I think Ed must have just taken a short break.
Wanting to check
I'm not
in
sure
with
if that
the
WB1CEI coming back to me or not. I did have a good copy on the net control, but if that was net control there, it's right down in my noise level. K1WV8.
No, this is not net control. This is not Ed. Ed must have taken a short break, WB1CEI. This is Alpha Bravo 1, Bravo Romeo. Just standing by here in case Ed needed a relay. AB1BR, clear.
WB1CEI NJ2US. Where'd you go, Ed? Are you there?
Hi, Jeff.
Hey, yeah, Ed takes these mid-morning breaks.
Well, I figured maybe you had a potty call or something. Who knows?
Yeah, who knows?
When you gotta go, you gotta go.
Any mobiles want to check in here? Mobiles, I'm listening for just the mobiles. NJ2US relay. Jim, AB1BR, did you get a chance to talk to Ed, or are you just monitoring?
No, I did check in with Ed, Jeff. I did check in with him at about 11:15. So, and he was very strong, 10 over at times. So I just figure he's taking a short break for some reason or another. So, thanks for hopping in there, Jeff. AB1BR.
Is that you, Nate?
No, thanks, Jim. Appreciate it. AB1BR. All right, I'm waiting for Ed. Ed, if you're popping in there, stand by. I'm just running a few check-ins for you. Who else for ECARS? NJ2US.
Victor Echo 3, Juliet Echo
This is the East Coast
Alpha.
Amateur Radio Service. Any station out there for the service?
All right, I'm out. Ed's back.
Okay, I think the Victor Echo 3 station was first in line, Ed.
This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody anywhere for the service this morning?
Wow. Hey, Ed, are you hearing NJ2US?
Sure.
Victor Echo 3, Juliet Echo Alpha.
Okay. 3, JETA, Juliet Echo Alpha. Come on in.
Thank you very much. The name is Gary, Golf America Radio Yankee Gary, and we've been trying to check in on a bit of a regular basis since Jeff got me on Sunday, and I've been in with Nate and getting to know a few of the fellows. The name here is Gary, Golf America Radio Yankee Gary, and we're located halfway between Detroit, Michigan, and Buffalo, New York, right southwestern Ontario. The closest American city is Port Huron, Michigan. And I'm sorry, I have Parkinson's disease and I can't write very quickly. So I do appreciate it if you could give me your call again and name phonetically and slowly. Back to net control. Over.
Okay, Victor Echo 3, Juliet Echo Alpha. All right, Gary. Very good signal back down here into northwest Connecticut. The name here is Ed Echo Delta. The call is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India, WB1CEI. Ed in northwest Connecticut here in the Berkshires, where you're running about 10 plus this morning, Gary. Back to you.
Okay, Ed, fine. Thank you very much. I know something I was going to ask. What is the web address for the net. I tried to log in on the internet, and I didn't quite get it, so I must have had something wrong. Can you tell me, Ed?
It's ECARS 7255.net.
Over.
Jeff or Gary.
Hold on, Ed. Let me. Ed, can you hear me first? Can you hear Jeff?
Yeah, I'm not hearing that one.
Okay. Hey, Gary, the website is ECARS7255.com. That's ECARS7255.com. If you Google 7.255, you'll find it that way too, Gary. This is NJ2US Relay.
Okay, I think you said ECARS 7255.com. Is that right?
QSL, that's it, sir. You should be able to find it that way.
Okay, that's good. Thank you very much, Ed. And we'll put you down in the log, and we're hoping to get to know some more of you fine fellows. Special hello to Jeff and Nate there. Thanks, Ed, and we'll say 7-3, and back to you. Over.
Go ahead, Ed.
Very, very good up there. Very nice signal down into the Berkshires here. Gary got a little spotter from up on 58, so we'll take you out there. 73, sir. Have a great day up there. Be safe, and we'll look forward to talking to you again, sir. You got a very nice signal, nice audio. Sounding good. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere for the service this morning.
Julius Victor 53 Kilo Whiskey Hotel.
Kilo 1 Whiskey Victor Alpha.
Okay, I got a Kilo Whiskey Hotel and a Kilo 1 Whiskey Victor Alpha. Kilo Whiskey Hotel, come on in.
Hello, this is Whiskey 3 Kilo Whiskey Hotel, the Steel City Amateur Radio Club located here in Pittsburgh.
Okay, what's the name there?
Operator is N3LRG, and its name is Christine.
All right, Christine, very good down there at the radio club down there in Pete. Sounding real good there. How's everything down your way? Appreciate you stopping by.
Well, it's a beautiful day here in Pittsburgh. A few clouds, but some blue skies for a change, which is nice. We're trying out our new radio here. Club picked up a Flex 6600, so I'm curious how we're coming across. How's our audio?
All right, you're running about 7 to an 8 into northwest Connecticut here in the Berkshires. I have a little splatter from up on 58, but your audio sounds real good. Nice, crisp, clean signal there. Sounding real good, so appreciate you stopping by, and from the radio club, enjoy the rest of the day, and thank you for coming by. Look forward to seeing you again.
Good signal into Canada.
Okay, anything else?
No, thank you for the contact, and thank you for the radio signal report. This is Whiskey 3 Kilo Whiskey Hotel Clear.
73, sir. Have a great day. Kilo 1 Whiskey Victor Alpha, come on in.
Okay, WB1CEI, net control. Good morning, Ed. This is Kilo 1 Whiskey Victor Alpha. The name is Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo. Location, Clarksburg, West Virginia, where it is a beautiful morning. 68 degrees with a light cloud cover here in West Virginia. That's about all I have for the nets this morning, Ed. 8298. I don't know if I gave you my number or not, but anyhow. It's K1WVA, back to WB1CEI.
Okay, K1WVA, 8298. Okay, Dave down there in West Virginia. Hey, Jack, Dave, you're sounding real nice. Solid 10 up here into the Berkshires today. Got a little from up above, but you're coming right through. Great. We are about 73 degrees here. Overcast skies. Solid overcast. Looks like it's going to rain here any minute there. We're supposed to get rain all day. We don't really need it because we've had about almost 10 inches of rain the last month and a half, but we'll take it better than snow. Plus it'll fill the reservoirs. They're going to fill right up now. Everything is good for the winter. Sounding good up this way, Dave. Everything good with you down there?
everything's good here at QTH in West Virginia. Over.
Yep, West Virginia. Okay. What's the one call? Where were you at up this way with that, Dave?
It's a vanity call. I couldn't get 8 for the call sign, so I chose 1.
Great signal up here from West Virginia. Be safe. You and the family take care, and take care. We'll look forward to seeing you again. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere?
Juliet Victor Fox.
Come back with us. Call again.
Juliet Victor Foxtrot.
Juliet Victor Fox. Somebody was tuning right up on top here. Come on in.
Yeah, thanks, Ed, for picking me up. This is Gordy, WA2, Juliet Victor Fox. ECARS number 21053. We're located in the southern tier of New York State. You got a beautiful 10-over signal this morning from the Berkshire. Doing a great job. Again, thanks for picking us up. Have a good day. The sun's shining here, but I don't know whether we're going to get rain or not. We don't need it like you. Have a good day, and thanks for being there. WA2JVF.
All right, just record very good. 2103 by 3 up there in Berkshire. Sounding good. Around about 5 to 10 over. 5 to 10 over. All the noise there, and well, we got no sunshine here. Looking out there now, some awful big black clouds right over there in the west of me here. So, we're supposed to have rain today. We're supposed to have a little bit of rain last night. It'll be a nice day tomorrow. We're supposed to get rain today. We'll take it. Thanks for coming aboard. Have a great weekend out there. Be safe. And the family, everybody okay?
Yeah, we're doing fine. Just welcoming this cooler weather. You know, the heat got to us after a while. Again, thanks for picking us up. You have a good day, and back to you.
Okay, I'm glad to see that 90 degree. Let's do the real. We don't want to get that much here. 73 sir. Have a great weekend. Be safe. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Bell 1 Charlie. Amateur Radio Service. Anybody anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service?
And November 2, Zulu, Golf, November, mobile, over.
November, come on board.
Yes, November 2, Zulu, Golf, November, Jerry, 209er 3. Heading northbound into Plattsburgh from the home location, over.
What did you say your location was?
Say again, you took a fade.
Yeah, what's your location, sir?
Just left my QTH of Peru, New York, upper northeast corner, heading into town about 10 miles into Plattsburgh, over.
Up near Plattsburgh, okay. How's your weather up that way?
Right now we're about 67 degrees and overcast with some break. And some ominous-looking clouds to our northwest.
All right, well, down here in the Berkshires, we're over solid overcast skies here. Rain looks like rain here on and off today. We're about 73 degrees hot and humid down here. We're supposed to get some rain today. We don't really need any more rain, but hey, we'll take the rain. That'll fill everything up for the winter. We've had a lot of rain now the past month and a half, so good to hear you, Squire. Take care, be safe, take care very carefully.
Roger, have a good day and actually a good weekend starting tomorrow. And to ZGN, we'll be listening out.
Okay, sir. Very good. Yeah, it's supposed to be pretty good weekend coming up here for the next 3-4 days. That'd be great. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate you coming aboard. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody anywhere for the service? This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody anywhere? Anybody anywhere? Come for a check-in. Mobile stations, 6 stations, portable. Anyone wishing to check in to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, come on aboard. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody anywhere for the service this morning? Looking for mobile stations, 6 stations, portable, or any relays on anybody anywhere. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, 7255, looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, wishing to check into the service this morning, come on board. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody anywhere for the service this morning? Looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Whiskey Bravo 1 Charlie Echo India. We're listening. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station anywhere for the service this morning. Looking for mobile stations, 6 stations, portable. Anybody anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, come on in. Quebec, Echo Zulu. Come on in, sir. Okay, W2EQZ 20712 down there. Down there in Delaware. Got you at about a 6 to a 7. A little bit of noise, but I don't know. Good audio, sounding good, Marv. Very good. Well, we are 73 degrees here, overcast skies right now. Kind of humid there. We had a little bit of rain last night. Storm went through here. I don't know, 2 o'clock this morning. I dropped a little bit of rain, hardly enough to even wet the ground. We don't really need any more rain. We've had so much rain the last 3 weeks. But right now, it looks like it could get a little rain today, but weekend looking pretty good coming up. We had a lot of rain on Sunday. It rained pretty much on and off all day Sunday. Picked up about an inch and a half of rain there, and up until then we picked up 8 or 9 inches. So we've had plenty of rain here. We were pretty dry there in June and July, then it opened right up there in August. So we're good for the rain here right now. Hope you don't need too much rain down there. How you got? We're out of the drought here now. W2EQZ, okay, down there in Delaware. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Yeah, the band hasn't been that great. It's kind of been up and down. Thank you for stopping by. Appreciate it. You and the family have a great weekend. Be safe down there, and we'll look forward to seeing you again. Thank you, sir. Coming aboard. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody anywhere for the service this morning?
Whiskey, Sugar, United November.
Anybody anywhere. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody anywhere looking for mobile stations, fixed stations, portable? Anybody anywhere?
Whiskey 8 Sugar United November.
Whiskey 8 Sugar United November. Come on in.
Yeah, the band's terrible. I just say good morning. Yep, still morning. 10 minutes to go about. This is Wayne in Roanoke, W8 Sugar United November. Lifetime 8439. Thanks a lot for letting me in, W8 Sun.
Okay, W8 Sun, 8439. What was the name of the location there? Can I get your name and your location?
It's Wayne in Roanoke.
All right, the band is kind of up and off. All right, Wayne, thank you for coming aboard here. Have a great day.
Wayne, you're 5'9" in New Jersey, NJ2US. Go ahead, Ed.
Okay, thank you. They just dropped right out. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody anywhere this morning for the service looking for mobiles, fixed, portable? Anybody anywhere wishing to check into the service, come on in. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo 1 here for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody anywhere for the service this morning? Taking mobile stations, fixed stations, portable, any station anywhere wishing to check in, come on in. is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody anywhere for the service this morning? For mobile stations, fixed stations, portable, or any relays. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station anywhere for the service this morning. We're looking for mobile stations, fixed stations, portable, or any relays in any station anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station anywhere wishing to check into the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Taking mobile, fixed, portable. Anybody out there I can hear, come on aboard. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India, for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station anywhere. Mobile stations, fixed stations, portable, or any relays. Any station anywhere for the service. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Taking mobile stations, fixed stations, portable. Anybody anywhere wishing to check in, come on board. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody anywhere. Mobile, fixed, portable, any station anywhere for East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Come on in. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India. Anybody anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for mobile stations, fixed stations, portable. Anybody anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, come on aboard. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere for the service this morning. Taking mobiles, fixed, portable, or any relays.
This is W1FSY, Fox area.
W1SNOY, come on aboard.
Well, thank you very much. Roger in New Hampshire, Portsmouth. We're sprinkling 73 degrees, and the name is Roger. W1 Fox Sierra, Yankee, over.
Okay, W1FSY, Roger, up there in New Hampshire where it's raining. Okay, Roger, very good. Same here as Ed. We're down here in northwest Connecticut, here in the Berkshires, just below you, where we are, we're just overcast skies. No rain. We had a little bit of rain during the night. Just solid overcast, pretty dark out. It looks like it could rain any time when the rain closed, but no rain here yet, Roger. Sounding good there, Roger. You're running about an 8 to a 9 down here in the Berkshires. Go so?
Well, thanks for bringing me in, and yeah, I remember you anyway. It's great to hear you. Yeah, I'm currently working on a new radio, an old radio. Well, a new old radio. It's a Collins KWM2A, which I used to drool over as a teenager. I couldn't afford it, but I saved my nickels and dimes and got this one, a Collins. Go ahead.
Okay, KWM2A, the Collins. Yep, they were a great radio. I wished I had one. I'd always wanted one, but I never have found one. I guess you can find a few of them. They're scattered here and there, but no, you're sounding good. The audio is real nice. Roger, doing a nice job. I used to have an amp before. I used to have the old 30L amp for one of them, but I don't use an amp anymore, so I got rid of that. But it's got nice audio. Sounds real good. And glad you found that one, Roger.
Well, yeah, it's very good. Thanks for the compliment. Yeah, I have a Turner 454 microphone on it. It has the proper pin out. In other words, it's smaller than a phone plug and larger than a mini plug. They special for Collins and Drake. So this microphone I got used, and it's the right. I don't have to change plugs or anything. So that's kind of nice to have that. So anyway, I'm sure you're bracing for snow. But we don't welcome it too much here. And I think you have to turn over the net. Is that correct?
What was the question, Roger?
Oh, I wondered if you were bracing for snow out there.
I didn't hear you. I got a lot of noise here. Try it one more time. What'd you ask?
Oh, I just wondered if you're waiting for the snow to fall and getting plenty of it, unfortunately, probably.
Oh, that's the next thing. We've had rain. We've had about 10 inches of rain here in the last month and a half. So, yeah, that's the next thing to come, snow. I don't know what's going to be. I heard somebody say they saw one of them little woolly burgers out there and had a lot of black in between the brown. So I think that means a lot of snow, and I guess there's a lot of acorns on the trees. So that's an indication of snow. Then somebody else said we're not going to get much. So whatever we get, we're going to get, I guess, Roger.
Yeah, I know it. Well, you're 20 to 30 over 9 with a wonderful signal. You sound great. Anyway, thanks for bringing me in, Ed.
Okay, sir. Well, we'll look forward to talking to you again. I'm here every Thursday, so stop by and see us again. We're up there in New Hampshire. Take care. Be safe, you and the family. Thanks for coming in, Roger. All right, ladies and gentlemen, shortwave listeners, I want to thank everybody who came aboard here this morning. We picked up 21 check-ins. Wasn't too bad. Conditions are not that great, but it's better than they have been. And Jeff, thank you for a couple of relays there. Appreciate it. Now it's time to turn this over to WA2JR. Ron, if you're out there, go ahead and pick it up.
Okay, I'll pick it up from here, and thank you for filling in for the past hour net control. Okay, good afternoon. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS, that operates on a frequency of 7.255 megahertz. The service operates 7 days a week, Monday to Friday, from 0730 to 1330, and on the weekend from 0800 to 1200. The service is a directed net, so please pass all your traffic through your net controller. Your net controller for today is Ron, W2DAR, ECARS number 20749. And I am located in the town of East Hanover, New Jersey, about 7 miles northeast of the town of Morristown, New Jersey, where George Washington has his headquarters. I will operate the net from 1200 to 1300 today. I will give check-in priority to mobile, QRP, and portable first before regular check-in. Does anyone have any important traffic, schedule, or net announcements to make at this time? Okay, nothing heard. Today is Thursday, September 9, 2021. And at this time, I'm looking for mobiles only. Mobiles only, checking into ECARS, please.
November 2.
Kilo Golf 1, Quebec Mobile.
Kilo Golf 1, Quebec Mobile, instant service, Mark.
W2DAR KG1Q Mobile. Good afternoon, Ron. It's 73. It's overcast. It's sprinkling right now. We had about a quarter to a half inch of rain this morning. Forecast calls for 2.5 inches. Not sure where that rain is, but we didn't get it. We dearly need it in this part of the state. We're well below normal once again, and the lakes and the ponds and the rivers are way down. I know that's hard to believe, Ron, with the rain that you guys got. And my goodness, the rain they got down south. But when it rains, it pours, and when it doesn't rain, it doesn't rain at all, I guess. Anyway, Ron, I got your QSL card on Tuesday. And one is in the mail back to you, and you should see that too. Other than that, I don't have much more traffic. You're loud and proud as always about an S9 here as I travel along the river here. This is a great spot for my southern exposure for ECARS. Great signals in through here. Very scenic too. Okay, Ron, nothing further. Thanks for bringing me in. W2DAR KG1Q Mobile, over.
Okay, real good signal. You always have a great signal, Mark. We have the same weather conditions here, exactly the same as you have. We were supposed to get a lot of rain last night around midnight. Nothing. It's just sprinkling out there a little bit, enough to wet the concrete patio. That's about it. I don't know where it went. The same comment that you made. Okay, very good. Laura and John are coming from Swans Island down to our shore house this Saturday. They're going to spend a week down at the Jersey Shore. How about that? We've got Maine people coming down to the Jersey Shore. That sounds kind of backwards to me. Anyways, thanks for being here. Have a happy day.
7-3. Take care.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS. Looking for mobiles only at this time. Mobiles only, checking into ECARS, please. Are there any portable or QRP stations? Any portable or QRP or mobile? Nothing heard. I will open up the regular check-ins. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
Uniform Zulu.
Oscar India.
Alpha Whiskey Zanzibar.
Bravo.
Okay, there were about 3 at once, and I did get the Alpha Whiskey Zanzibar. Let's try some more suffixes again. One at a time, guys.
Juliet, Victor, Foxtrot.
Uniform Zulu.
Oscar India. Kilo Baco 1,
Zulu,
Alpha
Bravo.
Whiskey Zanzibar.
November, Echo, Juliet.
Okay, I got Juliet Victor Foxtrot, Alpha Whiskey Zanzibar, United Zanzibar, and Quebec Baker Sierra. The Juliet Victor Foxtrot, please.
Yes, good morning, Ron. This is Gordy, WA2JVF over in New York State. Thanks for picking me up. We got a beautiful S9 signal this morning. How'd you make out with the operating from the lighthouse at Swan Island? Go ahead.
Made out very well. I had good propagation. However, there were not a lot of people on the air. I think because of that pending storm coming up, everybody was concentrating on that. I actually had more visitors meet me at the lighthouse while I was on the air than I had people that I could make contact with. So I consider that even a greater success to get the visitors to the lighthouse. Back to you.
Yeah, that's good. That's good. Well, we were thinking of you. We were not around, and we'd have tried to contact you if we were. But glad you enjoyed it. Glad you had visitors, and it was successful. Okay. Thanks, Ron, for picking me up. This is Gordy, WA2JVF 21053. Back to you. Have a good day.
Okay, very good. And the brand new 7300 performed perfectly. And the nice thing, near the end of the day, the chairperson, Keith, of the Lighthouse Committee joined me, and got to see what amateur radio was like. And the end of that, he said he invited me to the Lighthouse Committee meeting the following Wednesday at the town hall, which is a closed meeting. But I was invited, and I gave a nice talk on amateur radio, answered a lot of questions, and the ending of that was that the committee asked me to please come back next year.
Isn't that great? By golly. Well, it was not a wasted trip. It was an enjoyable trip, and I'm sure you'll be back there with the Lighthouse Committee. Thanks again for your information, and thanks for being there. Back to you, 73.
Happy day, and thank you for joining me today. The station ending in Alpha Whiskey Zanzibar.
Okay, good morning. Kilo Baker 1, Alpha Whiskey Zanzibar. You got Frank in the little state of Rhode Island. Rasta 1817. Just want to check in, support the net, and say good morning. Over.
Okay, there is a state of Rhode Island, Frank. I don't get many check-ins, so keep on joining me. Otherwise, I'm going to lose the state of Rhode Island. I don't know. I don't think there's that many amateur radio operators in Rhode Island. If there is, they're not on ECARS. That's all I have to say. How you doing today, Frank?
Very good, thank you. Very good. Yeah, I do have one friend in West Warwick. I live in Cranston, and you know Rhode Island is so small, so he's only 4 or 5 miles away from me. His name is Bob. He checks in occasionally. But anyway, you're sounding very good. You might hear the vacuum in the background. The wife is doing some cleaning, so just want to say good morning and support the net. You're sounding great. And we're experiencing the same weather you are. We don't know where all the rain went, but it's heavy drizzle right now. So thank you for being there, and I'm going to say 7 threes, and enjoy the weekend coming up. KB1AWZ. I'll be clear on your final.
Okay, Frank, very good. First off, thank you for joining us today, and have a good day. And hopefully with all my check-ins today on ECARS, we'll find out where that storm went, because it looked really bad at 10 o'clock last night. It was supposed to hit around midnight, and it disappeared. It was on the radar, but it wasn't falling from the sky, so something didn't agree. Somebody had the wrong radar address in there. That's all I have to say. Have a happy day, Frank, and thanks again.
You're very welcome. Thank you.
The station ending in United Zebra. United Zebra, please.
Yeah, W2DAR. This is Kilo 3 Uniform Zulu. Bill, located in Bellefonte, Pennsylvania. ECARS number is 3999er, 3999, Ron. And you have a really good signal here. You're running between 10, 20 over. Very good signal. And we've got 69 degrees and mostly cloudy here in central Pennsylvania right now. It's only going to get up to about 72, but feels good. The cooler weather is certainly much welcome. Okay, back to you there. Thanks for picking me up. Appreciate it. And we'll look for you again. W2DAR K3UZ.
Okay, Bill. Well, thank you for joining us. Question: You're west of me. Did you get any of that storm that came through late yesterday?
Yes, we did. We got some. It wasn't really that bad, but we did get some rain.
Okay, they were really forecasting some severe weather for this location, even possible tornadoes developing. And so, Diane and I were all concerned. I unplugged everything last night when we retired, and I looked at the weather bug radar, and that was quite a band with a lot of red and a lot of lightning strikes in it. And it probably was about 2 hours away. Looking at it was traveling extremely slow, which meant that you could get a lot of rain out of that too. But it never transpired. The radar showing it's coming, and the conditions around here were just the opposite. And we just had some light drizzle this morning. I think it's stopping now. Nothing to really speak of. So it went someplace. Somebody made a really wrong call with the radar that was showing. So can't figure it out. And QSL Bill on 3999. Back to you.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I saw that band that came through. It was rather long, and but it wasn't real wide. And like I said, the rain that we had, it didn't last very long. But we had the warnings too, because the cell phones were going off with the weather alert, and it did look a little dark. It looked a little ominous there for a while, but it didn't last that long. And like I said, we had some rain, but nothing really serious there, Ron. Okay, well, thanks very much. And yeah, I guess sometimes I don't know, the radar doesn't jive with the actual weather conditions. Maybe there's some glitches there or something. But anyhow, I guess that's the way it goes. All right, 73, and we'll let you go there. And thanks much for picking me up, Ron. W2DAR K3UZ.
Okay, probably the argument between Mother Nature and climate control was resolved before it got here. That's all I have to say. Thanks, Bill, for being there. Have a happy day. Station ending in Quebec, Baker, Sierra.
WA2ONS.
Stand by. Is there a Quebec, Baker, Sierra station or something close to that? Okay, the person just trying to check in, go ahead, give it a try.
Victor Echo 3, Zulu Sugar Zulu. Portable, Victor Echo 2. Hey there, Ron.
I can always depend on you. How you doing? Did you get any of that rainstorm? That rain front was extending all the way up to Canada. Did you get anything late yesterday or last night?
Oh, my God. I'm actually portable in the mountains. I'm 700 feet above sea level. And we get it. Holy moly, I couldn't see the mountains or anything around me, Ron. It was absolutely, excuse me, I've just got a bit of a digest me tea cake here with me coffee. So I do apologise. I was expecting you to pick up the other station first, so I do apologise there, mate. And it was fantastic. It was spectacular lightning in the sky, and it reminded me a bit of home there, Ron. So, but the advantage of being 700 feet in the air, I kind of wish I could stay here, but it gets about 40 below, apparently. So, and I'm not that good on snowshoes anymore. Hi. Victor Echo 3, Zulu Sugar Zulu, portable too.
Well, you gave me the answer today. Thank you very much. We were wondering where the storm went. It was up by you. You took it all. I'm sure you appreciated that. Anyways, good to hear you in there. You always create a good, happy time during my net control. And great that you're operating portable. I hope the weather clears up. Looks like the next couple of days is going to be nice on the cooler trend, and then we're going to be moderately warm next week. I think going up to the upper 70s or low 80s all the days next week. So we still got some nice weather this month.
Anything else I can help you with today to keep you dry?
No, that's okay, Ron. You know, it's spectacular. Even when it's stormy, it's just spectacular up here. I'm having a great fun, and the scenery's actually amazing. A bear tried to get into the cabin last night, and I'm looking around for his marks, but I definitely felt the weight, and it was pitch black, and I don't have a spotlight or anything like that with me yet. I have torches and stuff, but he definitely was trying to get in, and I was lying there going, oh boy, you know. The beauty of being in Mother Nature, so that's for sure. Now, everything's good there on night. I think the weather is pretty much, I can see the sky a little bit grey still, and just overcast it. But the heat, the warmth is very warm. I'm in a t-shirt there and walking amongst the woods, and it's absolutely beautiful. Ron, take good care. Nice brother there. Keep dancing. God bless you and the wife. And you're absolutely all right now to join, mate. So just remember, it takes two to tango. Victor Echo 3, Zulu, Sugar Zulu, my brother from a different mother, Ron, Victor Echo 2, Portable. G'day, mate.
Okay, very good. And I know the conditions for the bear. We used to go camping at a remote cabin way up in Maine, just west of I'm trying to think of the name, Sherman Mills, just west of Sherman Mills, way up above, up on the south branch of the Penobscot, where it leaves Lake Mattagamon, and we were right on the river up there, and we were always cautious about bears. That's bear and moose territory, so I know exactly what you're talking about. We used to have a joke when we would forget and lose something and we couldn't find it, and sometimes we would find it to the next year, sometimes we would never find it at all. Well, the joke was, we know where it went. The bear got it. The bear took it. Back to you.
Well, you know what? If you leave anything outside, it's likened to these animals. So you will walk off with it, whatever it is. So that's a truth. There's some truth there. And especially if if you leave anything edible, then that's it. You're done. So this is a very remote cabin, and actually it's been unoccupied. When I first came here, I had to get out the musty kind of smell and stuff like that, and it has been left for some time. I did warn me about it, but now it's fantastic. We're here till, I think, the end of the week, and then we actually moved to a different range and a different place there. So I'll keep you abreast there, Ron. Thanks so much, brother, and thanks to everyone patient there on ECARS 73s and NJ2US. Jeff, if you're listening, God bless you and the wife there. Say good day to the seal and pet that dingo. Ron, it's always a pleasure, mate. Good day, good day.
Okay, happy day. Cheers.
Cheers, Ron.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. Suffixes only, please.
Charlie, Oscar, India.
Echo, Zulu, Bravo.
W3A,
Romeo, Julia, Golf.
Okay, I got Charlie, Oscar, India, Echo, Zulu, Bravo, Romeo, Juliet, Golf. Was there another one?
A-OK.
A-OK. Okay, Bill. You're last of the group of four. Charlie, Oscar, India, please.
Okay, good afternoon, Ron. Kilo Charlie, Charlie, Oscar, India, Ted down here in southern West Virginia. You got a good signal coming in today. The band's kind of fading in and out. Earlier on in, and there he's real loud, and then all of a sudden this band is flipping. Couldn't hardly hear him, but your signal seems to be staying up pretty steady. Back to you.
Okay, you got some of that storm last night, didn't you?
Yeah, we had rain last night. We didn't have any thunder or lightning much, but we did get quite a bit of rain. I looked on the radar. It was like a real narrow band coming right across us, and it was looked like it was running up in your direction. I'm surprised it missed you, but it was a real narrow band, so I could see where, you know, one little drift of wind one way or the other would make a difference.
Yeah, you're exactly right. When I looked at it early in the afternoon, the bottom of it was in Tennessee. The upper part was well up into Canada, and it looked narrow. But I watched it; it was moving very slowly. So, being that it moves slowly, you can get more rain out of it. But there were severe warnings here for this location in Jersey, even possible tornado warnings. The cell phones went off. But it never happened. We never got the storm. And just this morning was a trickling rain, which is probably just about stopping now, just enough to wet the lawn. But I don't know where it went. Maybe the bear took it. Maybe that's the answer. I was just speaking to Bubba up in Canada. I think the bear took it. Okay, very good. Thank you for being with me today, and have an enjoyable day. Back to you.
Yeah, well, sometimes you get the bear, and sometimes the bear gets you, huh? Anyway, have a good one, Ron. Everybody have a great day. Kill Charlie 8, Charlie. India.
Okay, happy day. The station ending in Echo Zanzibar Bravo.
Good afternoon, Ron, from Kilo 8 Echo Zulu Bravo K8EZB. The name here is Rick, ECARS 8403. We're in Amherst, New Hampshire. We are working this week on getting an old Collins KWM2A back on the air. Actually, old but new to me, and we're using that this afternoon on the net. Heard you talking about bears, and here in Amherst, New Hampshire, we have regular visits from the bears in the neighborhood to our bird feeders. Back to you.
Yeah, tell me about it. Upper part of New Jersey, northwest New Jersey, same conditions. A friend of mine, Bruce, boy, he tackled, I don't know how many bird feeders he had to put out there, and boy, they go after that. Wow. And you mentioned Amherst. On the way down from Maine a little over a week ago, we were going to we caught the 1:30 ferry from Swans Island, and that would be 2:45. We would arrive at Bass Harbor on the mainland, and then we traveled down to Freeport. We were going to have dinner there, and Diane had made reservations. I think it's the Radisson Inn or something down by Amherst. We would stay overnight and visit Uncle Charlie's grave at the cemetery there, the family graves, and then come down the next day to Jersey. Well, the day before we were leaving Swans Island, Diane got a notice on her cell phone that I think it's the Radisson. She stayed there many times. They're closed for the rest of the year. They had some person who didn't control himself and killed 2 people. I think one of them with a machete. You probably know what that's about. So we had to scramble, and we did get a place in Yarmouth, Maine that was stayed overnight. Back to you, Rick.
Well, Ron, I am not familiar with that situation. I haven't heard anything about it on the local news here, and I'm sure I would have, but so far nothing. I have nothing further for the net today. K8EZB is clear. 73, Ron.
Okay, real quick, Rick. Diane's in the kitchen. Let me yell to her. Rick, it's a place in Bedford, New Hampshire. I think it's the Radisson, and they're closed for the rest of the year.
Okay, well, that doesn't ring a bell with me, but I'll check it out. Thanks again for the signal report. K8EZB is closed.
Happy day, Rick. Glad to talk to you. The station ending in Romeo Juliet Golf.
Hello, Ron. It's Kilowatt 3, Romeo Juliet Golf. The name here is also Ron. We're located in Milton, Delaware. And the ECARS number is 30568. 30568. Right now it's raining outside and the temperature is 71 degrees. So we're in for a cooler couple of days, I believe, Ron. Thanks for taking the call. I'm not going to hold you up. W2DAR K3RJG.
Okay, very good, Ron. And thank you for joining me, QSL, on 30568. And looks like the next couple of days, starting tomorrow, it's going to be in the mid-70s. It's going to be some nice fall weather, and I think less humidity. And, you know, you've got the wet weather that we're all getting right now, the whole East Coast that storm walked its way through. Thank you for being there. Have a happy day.
Thank you, Ron. We'll talk to you again. K3RJG will be clear.
Happy day to you. Thanks again. A-OK, Bill?
Yeah, hi, Ron, and good to hear you again, and haven't checked in here for a while. I haven't had an antenna up for 40, so I put up an NPED like Paul recommended, and this is a low-powered, shorter one, so no amplifier, so just 100 watts here. But at any rate, might want to comment on the signal. So, well, happy birthday to Diane again, and stay out of the kitchen. W3 A-OK.
Okay, Bill. So thank you for joining me in ECARS. You're an S5 to an S6 audio is just fine. And I will be in the kitchen later on today, this afternoon. Diane brought in a full bushel. This is the old-time bushels, okay? Where if you're a younger person, you can handle it. There was a full bushel of tomatoes, but not us, okay? One on each side on the handles. And she's got a bumper crop of the yellow-orange tomatoes. They're less acidy, they're more pulp, less liquid to them, and a very mild taste. Well, that's in the kitchen right now. We were hunting this morning for our strainer assembly, the food mill strainer that goes on our Hobart industrial kitchen mixer. And I will be making tomato sauce later on today. I'm not going to waste one tomato, Bill.
Oh, great, Ron. Yeah, I grew those. I love them. The skin's a little thicker on them. I like to peel them. It depends on what they're in, but yeah, they're low acid and a great taste, and I love them. I'm still getting those. They're still growing. They're a little later apparently. So, I just out there picking some of them about an hour ago, but bless her, making tomato sauce. Holy, that's a lot of work. Holy cow! And you get a whole bushel full, and it cooks down to what do you get, about 4 quarts of tomato sauce. So it's a thankless job.
This amount will be at least a dozen to, I'm guessing, probably going to be about 16 quarts. This is a full bushel basket. The old-time baskets, if you remember when you were a lot younger. Not the half, but the full bushel baskets. And right now, when we brought it in late yesterday, we got them separated. They're out on the counter because the weight of the tomatoes up on top will crush the yellow orange tomatoes aren't as firm as the red tomatoes. So we took them out so they wouldn't get crushed overnight. So and Diane in the hotbed has a big crop of fresh basil in there. And what I'm going to do with that is pick all the leaves off, put it in our big food processor, add olive oil, and I'm going to emulsify the basil, and that gets added to the tomatoes. I will cut the tomatoes up in quarters, and then they all go into a big stainless steel pot, stew pot. And then I cook that down slowly with a little olive oil in there. And then I add the pulverized basil, and then garlic. Pulverized garlic will go in there, salt and pepper. And then the work, Bill, is later on today because they're all going at the quart ball canning jars, and they'll be hot processed in the pressure cookers. And that's where the work is, and where you have to be very careful, and we have to sterilize all those jars. But we'll be making well over 12 quarts of tomato sauce tonight.
That's fantastic. Yeah, that was a big bushel. I'm thinking a quarter bushels or something, but holy cow. No wonder you shared the carrying that. I don't blame you one bit. I would have been looking for a dolly or a cart or something, but yeah, that's a lost art, canning. My son-in-law is a school teacher, and he was working a long-term sub and finally got a full-time job, and he's teaching cooking. And he was a math science major, so he wasn't happy. And I mentioned to him, I said, you should teach them, canning, salting, all the jarring, all the different ways of preserving food. I said, all that's lost on this generation. If it's not in the supermarket, they don't know about it, So he has been, and had a great, he's had great comments about it. The parents love it, so the kids are all, smoking fish and meats, and he's doing all that. So he might want to come over and do a video someday. So I'm gonna mention to him. But that sounds delicious, Ron. Great job. W3A, okay.
Okay, Bill, very good. Yeah, we would be freezing it, but our brand new freezer is coming Tuesday afternoon. And they want us to wait overnight before we turn it on Wednesday. And the freezer here in the house is filled up already. So we're going to. Diane is doubtful whether those tomatoes are going to last till next Wednesday. The yellow ones are rather fragile. So we will be doing the work of canning that today. And she's gonna give me a hand. So it's two people, it goes well. And we have a bottle of wine in the refrigerator to keep us supported during the work effort. Thanks for being there, Bill. Have a happy day.
You too, Ron. Thanks for doing the net. W3A, okay.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS. Listening for check-ins. Suffixes, please.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
Audio visual zombie. Sierra Mobile.
The mobile station. Let's give it a try. Instant service.
Whiskey Alpha 1 Alpha. Sierra. Very good. David Ernie. Good afternoon.
Standby mobile. There's a tuner upper. Standby. Okay, band seems clear now. I got a Whiskey Alpha 1 something, and then the tuner upper. Let's get your call letters again, the mobile.
Whiskey Alpha 1 Alpha Echo Sierra Mobile, Connecticut. Name is Ernie. Good afternoon.
Okay, that came right through. Whiskey Alpha 1 Alpha Echo Sierra Mobile, Connecticut. Instant service, go.
I just wanted to check in. Raining like heck up there, about 68 degrees and humid. Hope all is well where you are there, Robert.
Everything's okay here. We have the exact same weather conditions. Basically, the whole upper part of the East Coast is exactly the same weather conditions with that storm that went through. Anything else I could help you with today while you're mobiling?
Not negative, but thanks for picking me up. You have a great day. I appreciate all you guys do with net control. 7-3.
Okay, very good. Thank you for joining me. Drive carefully. Have a happy day. The November Alpha 1 X-ray, please.
Thank you very much, and good afternoon, Ron. W2DAR. The call is November Alpha 1 X-ray. My name is Joe, Juliet Oscar Echo, in Agawam, Massachusetts, where we've had almost no rain and don't expect to get very much. Anyway, good to hear you this morning, and I'll give you an ECARS number of 10099. Over to you.
QSL Joe 10099. Okay, we were all primed for the storm. We were giving a lot of warning. both, the radio, television, and the cell phones went off last night. Possible tornado warnings here in Jersey. Storm never transpired. And you're number 3 or number 4 that's affirming that condition. Although Bubba up in Canada, Victor Echo 3, Zulu, Sugar Zulu, he was portable up in the mountains, and he got the storm. So, it all went up to Canada. That's where it went, Joe. Back to you.
Well, that's one of the storms. I can see it on my moving radar here. Right now it's coming into the area of Connecticut, around Bridgeport and so on and so forth. But a lot of it is out in the sea, just around the coastline. So we're just going to dodge it by a few miles. We'll get some rain, but it isn't going to amount to anything. Anyway, you sound great this morning. You've got an excellent signal here in Massachusetts, better than I've ever heard you. I don't know what you're doing, but whatever it is, keep it up. 7-3, Ron, and you keep going with those tomatoes. I've got a friend of mine in Northampton, Mass, who brings over his fine collection of brandy wines and these little early girls, and that's all I'm going to tell you. They're just outstanding. 7-3, and take care. This is NA1X. I'll be clear.
Okay, Joe. When we carried in it's a full bushel basket, the real old bushel with the metal loops on each side. I'm on one side, Diane's on the other side, because we can't lift. At 78 years old, we can't lift that basket. I bet it was probably 50, 60 pounds. I'm not sure. But we brought that in last night, and we're going to process those into the tomato sauce. I love doing that. It's a lot of work, I know it is, but if you love doing it, and the greatest thing, Joe, is opening that in a winter snowstorm and making some pasta and putting your homemade sauce on, there's the answer. I don't have anything else I could say. Thank you for joining me today. Have a very happy day and stay safe.
You too, and boy, that sure is the right thing you just said. If you enjoy it, do it. We only get one chance in life, and I want to make the most of it. I'm 78, just like you are. I don't have any trouble lifting those weights yet. We'll see what happens down the road. 7-3, NA1X.
Okay, very good. Yeah, with the bushel baskets, you got to hold it out far enough in front of you. That's 2 foot in diameter at the top, and you hold out that weight that far in front of you. I can't do it. My back won't take. Well, it'll take it, but I'll notice it the next day. Happy day. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins. Suffixes only, please.
Alpha United Victor.
Zulu Sierra Delta.
Alpha Victor.
Quebec November Alpha.
The Quebec November Alpha. You're being smart. You wait till the crowd gets over. I've got you. And there were about 3 at one time. I think I got a United Sierra Delta. Is there some more in there?
United Victor.
I got a United Victor. Any others?
Alpha Victor Zulu.
Alpha Victor something, and then it broke up.
Alpha Victor Zulu.
Alpha Victor Zulu. Thank you, gentlemen. Okay. I don't know whether the first one I scribbled down is correct, but it's something close to it. United Sierra Delta.
KA2 Zulu Sierra Delta. KA2 Zulu Sierra Delta Marine Mobile.
I don't get that many Marine Mobiles. Let me just log this all in. Marine Mobile. Okay. I want to make sure I have that. Okay, sir. You have instant service, and where is your location?
Okay, it's KA2 Zulu Sierra Delta. I switched over from my back day antenna to my double bazooka. You'll probably hear me better now.
Oh, absolutely.
I'm in Annapolis, Maryland.
Okay, very good. I want to log all this in. Annapolis, Maryland. Okay. And what rig are you using? And you're on I know the antenna now. What radio do you have?
I'm operating a Barrett 4050 BARRETT, Barrett 4050 SDR radio, HF radio. Has a little VFO on the upper left-hand side. That's a radio they use in the U.S. embassies, and the Coast Guard uses them with small vessels in the Ham Radio Club in Kodiak, Alaska. I won this on the safety prize in Kodiak, Alaska. It's a little bit smaller than the FDDX-10. It's a little better than the FDDX-10, and it's military grade. So you can actually buy them now through Royal Communications, but it's a really nice radio because it's military grade and semi-waterproof.
Okay, because that's the reason I was asking. One, the signal, you're 15 over 9. The audio is punching through really strong, and that's more than just a general purpose amateur radio. That's for sure. I could tell that right away. That's why I asked the question. What craft are you on?
I'm sorry, what'd you say?
What vessel are you on?
Oh, I'm sorry. It's my hearing sometimes. This radio has a thing where you can go on the internet and Wi-Fi, and it puts the volume into my Bluetooth hearing aids, and I had to actually volume up too loud, and it was overloading my hearing aids. I'm on a 36-foot Pearson sailboat. It's a model 36-2, has 2 cabins in 1989.
Okay, and that's a one-master, and you run a jib.
Yeah, it's a one-master, and I believe it has a Yomar diesel in it.
Okay, is that the 3-cylinder Yomar?
Yes.
Okay, familiar with it. All righty, very good. My wife had a sailboat a while ago when we started sailing a wee bit up in Maine, a precision 16-footer, and we had that in Mackerel Cove up by Swans Island, Maine. And now it's up at Tom's up there waiting for a buyer. She doesn't use it anymore. But, yep, enjoy sailing. Always a great time. You have a nice vessel there. Well, anything else I could help you with today?
No, nothing else. October 2nd, my uncle died, and I'm going to be moving to Island Falls, Maine, which is up near Holton, pretty far north. So you guys will be hearing me transmitting from there. From there, I'll have full legal power and probably use this radio. And right now, I got 150 watts, but I can't use an amplifier on the boat. I don't have the power for it most of the time. All right, I'll talk to you later. Nothing else. KA2 Zulu Sierra Delta.
Did you say Holton or Holden? Holden or Holton?
Like an island. Somebody lives on Island Falls. Island Falls, Maine. Contact.
Standby contract. Island Falls. Is that near Swans Island?
That's near Patton, Maine.
Oh, I know exactly where you are. I've been up there. I've been shopping at the IGA up there many, many years ago when we stayed in the forest up by Sherman Mills. So old stomping grounds. Okay, very good. I know exactly what you're talking about. Yep, that's where we did our grocery shopping up there in the IGA. Very good. Well, thank you for joining me today. Have a very enjoyable, safe day.
Okay, thank you. Actually, my mail does go to Sherman Mills. KA2ZSC clear.
Contact for mobile.
Does Herb still own the grocery hardware store in Sherman Mills?
He's gone.
Sounds like that. Bubba, you wanted something?
Yeah, I'd like to call him. He mentioned Coast Guard, and he was, I was in the Coast Guard actually on Kodiak Island, W4AUV.
And to say good morning, g'day. He was 20 over. You're 20 over too, but that's maritime. Whereabouts was that maritime, Ron?
Annapolis, Maryland.
Wow, he was 20 over. And you know what? The Barrett radio, I have one in the truck. It's amazing that, and they're absolutely bomb-proof, those radios. I have one in my road training back in the outback. So they're always producing fantastic radios, that's for sure. That's how come I got into shortwave radio and ham radio eventually too. I just wanted to jump in there. Thanks so much from VE3ZSZ, portable VE2. G'day.
Okay, yeah, he's running a commercial marine radio. That's why it's such a good signal. The Maritime Mobile Station, are you still there?
I'm still here.
My question to you was, does Herb still own and operate the grocery hardware store in Sherman Mills?
Okay.
Do you know the store there right in the center by the church?
Okay, I'm sorry. I walked away from the radio, and now what were you asking me about Sherman Mills?
Okay, in Sherman Mills, there's a grocery hardware store right near the church, right in the center there. Does Herb still own that store?
There's a hardware store. When I went up there the last time, it was a few years ago. The one hardware store, the guy lost the business, and man, Albert, his name was, it ran, and he shared a hunting club with my uncle deep in the dirt road off of Sherman Mills, a hunting camp. But I'm not sure about that. There's a new hardware store there now, and it's the new owners. Okay.
Okay, things have changed. Alrighty, because that's where we used to get our groceries if we didn't go to Holden. So, okay, very good. And we were on the logging trail. There's a State Highway 11 that crosses 95. And if you go all the way west where it makes a 90-degree bend south, you go on a logging trail for 45 minutes. We had a remote cabin up by the south branch of the Penobscot. The lady from Burt's Bees vacated all those 99-year leases up there, destroyed all those cabins. And I won't say anything more about that. Thanks for being with me. Have a happy day.
Contact. Okay, and I'm trying to find the name of the new grocery store. I'll let you know later, okay? That's the only time I'm not going to get a part-time job at the new grocery store, hardware store. Talk to you later. KA2ZSC.
Okay, I didn't get your name.
My name is Joe.
Okay, Joe, very good. Thank you. The contact go.
Thank you. KA2ZSC, WB1FPG. You've got a wonderful signal up here in Waterboro, Maine. I just wanted to tell you that when you do move up here, there is a net on 80 meters, northeast Cracker Barrel net on 3932 every night at 2300, and it's a great way to talk with people from Calais all the way down to New Jersey.
Okay, thank you very much for the report. I have you 5x5, so thank you very much.
Thank you very much, and back to net.
Ron?
Stand by, Bubba. And you also got the main potato net on 3958. Go ahead, Bubba.
Yeah, the Maritime Mobile. I'm way up in the mountains, north of Quebec, and way up about 700 feet. Your Maritime Mobile is 20 dB overnight. My name is Sam. And I drove a road train in Australia in the outback, and had the same make of radio as you. Victor Echo 3 Zulu Sugar Zulu portable VE2. Over.
Yeah, I think Sam. I think he's running about 150 watts. It's a commercial, military, marine type radio. Very expensive radio, but that's why you can tell by the signal.
Yeah, I'm trying to say, brother, that I had the same radio, not the particular model, but I ran the same HF phone system in my truck there, Ron. So I was hoping to contact him, but I dare say he's gone. But I ran with the same make of radio in my truck there, Ron. 73's brother, and thanks so much for letting me jump in.
Okay, and you said it was Journey's Hardware grocery store?
Okay, I'm hearing like 5 people talking, so I'm not sure if I'm going out of line. You were asking me about the hardware store. That's a hardware store, food store called Jerry's now. That's what the name of it is.
Okay, very good. Yeah, it's probably been at least 15, 18 years since I've been up there, since all those cabins were destroyed. All those 99-year leases were, I don't know how she managed to do it, but she got them all dismissed. Okay, very good. And be looking forward to you when you get up north.
Okay, yes, and the Camp Markle House is so good. There's a 99-year lease on that camp. I'll give you all this information once I get up there. Marine Mobile Cliff.
Okay, Joe, we need to stay in touch. And I have the net on Mondays and Thursdays from 12 to 1300. Thank you for being there. Have a happy day. The station ending in Quebec, November Alpha, please.
Yeah, it's Kilo Delta 4, Quebec, November Alpha. The name is Pete, Papa Echo, Tango Echo. ECARS 4863. Yeah, we have topped out at 72 here in Spotsylvania, Virginia, between D.C. and Richmond today with overcast conditions. So looking like a bit more fall-like here, and expect that over the next few days, it looks like. Enjoying the conversation here, and the Maritime Mobile was strong at the start, but faded down a little bit. Everybody else has been able to hear as well over the last 20 minutes or so, so that's worked out. And Ron, I was wondering about carry-out. We'll be up to get some carry-out there from the activities there in the kitchen later on, okay?
Yeah, the kitchen's going to be busy, and Diane and I will be busy, but it's worth the work. Just enjoying that product during the wintertime. And I've had the tomato sauce. If you can it properly with the pressure cookers, you can keep that at least 3 years.
Yeah, I've not done that myself, but my parents had been involved in some of the canning or jarring, whatever you want to call it, through the years, and we have enjoyed that kind of thing here as well. So, all right, 73, back to you, and have a great day. Thanks a lot.
Okay, very good, and thank you for being there, Pete. Have a happy, safe day. The station ending in United Victor, please. Was there a station ending in United Victor? How about a station ending in Alpha Victor Zulu?
Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, WB3ABZ. My name is Frank Foxtrot, Radio Alpha Nancy King, and ECARS number 30579.
30579, QSL. Very good. Can I help you with anything else on ECARS today?
No, negative. Just check it in, give you another number.
Okay, very good. And what's your location? I'm assuming Pennsylvania?
Yeah, sure. So I'm in York, PA, go ahead.
How much of that storm did you get last night?
I don't know. I was sleeping. We got a lot of thunder because I know my one dog is climbing up my butt. I don't like the thunder. I guess about 2:30, 3 o'clock, it finally settled down. But I think it was more noise than anything.
Okay, yeah, it disappeared by the time it got to this location. It's just a little drizzle of rain this morning, and actually the sun is starting to come out now. So looks like we're going to get up to the mid-70s today. Well, thank you for being with me in ECARS today. Have a safe, enjoyable day. Happy day.
Centuries, WB3, I'll be quick.
This is W2DAR Net Control for ECARS, listening for check-in. Suffixes only, please.
What number? Bob, India, George.
Whiskey. ZGN Mobile.
Was there a mobile in there?
That's affirmative. November 2, Zulu, Golf November, Mobile.
November 2, Zulu Golf November. You have priority mobile. Go.
Roger. Heading home about a couple minutes out, and we did hear the main Marine Mobile station quite well, about 5.6, 5.7, and very good signal down here. That's about all we have outside of weather is becoming lousy up here again. More rain moving in. So have fun down there. Stay safe. Over.
Okay, very good. That Marine Mobile was broadcasting from Annapolis, Maryland. Annapolis, Maryland. And everybody was picking up. He had a great signal. He's got a commercial marine radio that he's using. I think it's probably about 150 watts output, but I think he had a double ZEP antennas, and he was doing great. Oh, thank you for being there. Have a nice day, and please drive carefully. Happy day.
Roger. Probably a Motorola. NJ2US 73.
No, it was not a Motorola. I've forgotten the name. I should have written it down. But it wasn't the Motorola. There was a station ending in whiskey. There were multiple check-ins. The only one I could get was the last letter of the suffix, and it ended in whiskey. Let's give it a try.
Kilowatt number 1, Echo Mike Whiskey.
Okay, Echo Mike Whiskey, stand by. Contact go.
Whiskey Bravo 1, Fox, Peter George.
B-A-R-R-E-T-T 4050. B-A-R-R-E-T-T 4050. And you can buy them from
Okay, so everybody knows what radio you're using. All right. And I'm sure that's going to empty your wallet out. I'm going to take a look at that after the net is over. It's got my interest. Okay. The Echo Mike Whiskey again. Let me have the total call sign.
Yeah, kilowatt number 1. Echo Mike Whiskey, Ron. Go ahead.
Okay, and your name, please.
Let's see. Oh, that's that. The name here is Don, Delta Oscar November, and I'm located up here in the state of Maine, a little town of Turner. We've spoken quite a few times, but I've just put up a new antenna, a Cobra Senior, and I've been getting pretty good reports with it, but I'm not sure you was copying me too well. So you might let me know if you can hear me okay. Go ahead, Ron.
Okay, Don, I'm copying you very well. You're solid S9. The audio's excellent. Whatever you did, don't argue with success. You're doing fine. And I waved to you going up when out of my driver's window, and Diane waved to you coming back down a little over a week ago when we came back from Swans Island. And we stayed overnight at the, was it the Sheridan, or it's the place right on Old Route 1 down by the Muddy Rudder, down by Yarmouth, down there. We stayed overnight there, coming back down on Saturday. We caught the 1:30 ferry off of Swans Island. That puts us on the mainland at 2:45, and then we went all the way down to Yarmouth to stay overnight. And then from there, we went down to Jersey on Sunday. We had extremely, and I mean extremely, Don, heavy traffic Sunday coming back down. We just took all the time. We weren't in a rush. Saw a lot of accidents and a lot of impatient people, Don. Back to you.
Yeah, okay, Ron. Yeah, I know where the Muddy Rudder is and where you stayed there. That's about, 30 miles from us. I'm up here, just a little town, little one-horse town and a horse runaway in the town of Turner. We're just north of the Lewiston, Auburn area. All right, I won't hold you up there. I'm just kind of curious. I wanted to check the antenna out there to see how it was working. And like I say, I just got it put up yesterday, and I've been getting pretty good reports with it. So thank you very much. Have a nice day, and we'll chat with you later. K1EMW is going to be clear.
Okay, Don, I suspect that you're using an antenna tuner.
Yes, I am, and I'm only running 100 watts. I don't have the amplifier on. I'm only running 100 watts. Go ahead.
Okay, well, you're doing fine. You don't need any more power. Well, thank you for being with me today. In fact, you have the prestigious tail feather position, which means you're the last person to check in with me on my 1 hour of net control. So since you have the prestigious tail feather position, don't sit back too far in that chair and crush those beautiful tail feathers. Hi. Thanks for being with me, Don. Looking forward to having you contacting me in the future. Have a happy day. This is W2DAR ending my 1 hour of net control for ECARS and turning the net over to your next net controller between 1300 and 1330 today, which will be Ed Echo Delta, and his call sign is November 2 Echo Delta Yankee. Pick it up, Ed.
All right, Ron, thank you very much. Sounding very good today. Good strong signal. 5859 here into southwestern New York. All right, Ron, take care. Welcome everybody to the 1 to 130 net. It's the short bus net, and name here is Ed Echo Delta, and we are located here in southwestern New York. Call signs November 2 Echo Delta Yankee, and we're doing check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. On that note, is there any priority traffic, QRP stations or mobile stations at this time? Go ahead.
Portable.
Or a portable station. Go ahead, sir.
Oh, thank you so much. Victor Echo 3 Zulu Sugar Zulu, portable Victor Echo 2. The name is Sam.
Oh, very good, sir. Sounding very good here into western New York. You're about a 5'7" here to southwestern New York, QSL.
QSL, you're 5'7" in the Quebec Mountains. I'm about 700 feet above sea level, and you got a beautiful 5'7" that's nice to work here. I'm not sure if you've heard before. I don't quite recognize the voice, but then again, it may be just that I'm listening on the radio with the headphones, and at home I have quite the system with speakers and things. So, excuse me if I don't recognize you there. Victor Echo 3 Zulu Sugar Zulu Stroke VET portable.
Okay, Victor Echo 3 Zulu Sugar Zulu portable, QSL.
Roger, portable too in the Quebec Mountains. It's very nice to meet you for the first time. G'day, God bless the USA, and I urge people to support your veterans, past and present, especially those that are serving in Afghanistan. It's been absolutely tragic, and I ask everyone to be more of a kindness towards those people, and also to support your first responders, because the media has been hammering them left, right, and centre. And we really appreciate all those that serve. Victor Echo 3 Zulu Sugar Zulu Stroke VE2. God bless you, brother. God bless America, Australia, and Canada. 70 degrees.
All right, sir. Thank you for checking into East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. I do believe we talked once before a while ago, but yes, I'm in 100% agreement with you supporting the veterans. And those poor Australians, they're getting, I don't know what's going on down there, but they better start doing something, otherwise everything will be taken away from them. QSL?
Yeah, you know what, brother, I feel you hugely. I have friends who have their children taken away from them and put into a centre. It's insane. It's absolutely insane, and I urge people, to find out this information correctly and send letters to the appropriate people. It's just crazy. It's absolutely crazy, and thank you for making a point there. It's been pain in my backside for quite some time, and one doesn't like to spread it all over the place, but it's a very good point that you made, and it is hurting. A lot of us is relocated around the world. Like yourself, I don't understand, what the hell is going on. Australians have suffered through hundreds of different things over the last 20-odd years, including floods that killed 500,000 cattle. And plus we had the fires, and plus we had the milk marketing board scandal that lost so many farmers. And now we got... Excuse me, now we got this. So, anyway, God bless you. God bless troops, like I said, everyone around the world. And you have a beautiful day. And thank you so much, brother. Victor Echo 3 Zulu, Sugar Zulu, Sam in the mountains at Quebec, 73.
73, sir. Thank you for checking the ECARS. And, the Australian people have to start standing up. They got to start standing up. Otherwise, it will spread through other countries. All right, sir. 73s, take care. Thank you for checking the ECARS. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in.
November 1, Japan, Charlie Whiskey.
Okay, November 1, Japan, Charlie Whiskey. Welcome aboard, sir. Go ahead.
Yeah, November 1, Japan, Charlie Whiskey. Name is Tim, Julian here, Mike. Up here in the southern part of Massachusetts with a rainy, cloudy, and rotten day, Roger.
It is a beautiful day. I'm thinking it's a summer, Indian summer. And looks nice. We must enjoy these days as much as we can, because before you know it, Old Man Winter will be coming to visit us.
You got that right. Yeah, old man be knocking at the door saying, let me in, won't drop the snow on us, yeah. Yeah, but it's like I say, it's raining most of the day here in New England, and it's supposed to rain till sometime tomorrow. So, with that, if we can just check in and say howdy. Hey, can you get your call sign, please?
Oh, yes, sir. It's November 2. Echo Delta Yankee, November 2, Echo Delta Yankee, QSL.
Roger, November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. Very good, then. I'll let you go back to what you're doing. And if anybody gets a chance during the day from 9 to noon time, I run the net up there at on the 727 Ragtune net, and I'm on from 11 to noon time on Fridays, Roger.
Okay, very good. I'll definitely stop by and say hi. I think a few times I checked in there. But if I hear a familiar voice, I'll definitely say hi to you. QSL?
All right, QSL, Ed. Thank you very much. All righty, have a good day and have a good night, Roger.
You too, sir. Thank you for checking the ECARS. Have yourself a great day. Play a lot of radio. This is November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. Net controller for East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-ins. Okay, Kilo Delta 1 Hotel. Great signal here into southwestern New York. The name here is at Echo Delta. Go ahead.
Yeah, very good. N2EDY, KD1HS, Kilo Delta 1 Hotel out of Manchester, Connecticut. For the handle is Roy Roger Oscar Yankee. Our number is 10227. That's 10227 on the lifetime. And it is raining. Boy, we had some real gullywompers last evening, I'll tell you. And we just had another reasonably good rain just passed through here. It isn't supposed to clear up until either later tonight or even tomorrow. But it's not hot. It's actually very nice. It's about 70 degrees, cloudy, and intermittent rain here, Ed. Back to you, N2EDY, KD1H. I'd like to watch on the comment to a vertical, Ed.
Yeah, okay, very good. Your signal report is a 5.8, bounced to 5.9, went back down to a 5.8. Sounding good. Sounding real good here to southwestern New York. We're about 15 miles north of the Pennsylvania border. And and about 50 miles, east of Lake Erie, in a town called Cuba, New York. Sounding good there, QSL.
Roger. Yeah, you're also about a 5'7" here. For some reason, I'm getting a lot. It's almost like I'm getting a. Like I'm coming from the back. You're coming from the backside. It's very hollow, but I think the band is just really quirky. But you are a 5'7" to 5'8", very good audio. Back to you, Ed.
Yeah. Okay. Very good. Yeah, we're running 100 watts from a Yaesu FT101 Zulu Delta and into a 40-meter loop antenna that's configured into a NVIS antenna system, QSL.
Yeah, very good. I was looking at a loop myself for an operation that I'm looking to operate out of Georgia from time to time, and I've been kind of looking at those. Now, is that a home-brewed one, or did you get that from ready-made? Go ahead.
It's a home brew. Real simple. I have it. I have the loop antenna about 10 feet off the ground, and the highest point's probably 12. The lowest point's probably 8. And right under that, on top of the ground, I have a 5% longer loop antenna, which acts as a reflector. QSL.
Roger. And how do you tune? How is that tuned? Go ahead.
Very good. Especially when the conditions are really bad, I'm able to get out. With 100 watts, I'm sure I could crank it to 500. I'm in the process of getting the amplifier, but for now, just 100 watts. And I'm looking at the map. I had no problem. North Carolina, South Carolina, Georgia. One big loop. It's funny. Michigan, I blast into Vermont, Maine, up to Canada, within about a good 500 miles range from my area.
Yeah, very good. Yeah, the thing right now I'm running a vertical, and I do have an end fed up in the attic, but it doesn't really do me any favors. And the vertical, it's working to the south very west. The local is not very fun. Well, but here you're at that border that can get you. Work with 100 watts here. So with that, I'm going to this afternoon. I believe this is really the first time I've spoken with you. Again, our number is 10227. Hope we get a chance to talk again, and I think that works good. Just on a final, if you can, if you use what you use for a formula for the loop that's on the ground, if you throw it at 1005 over. Go ahead. With that, 73, N2Y, KD1H.
Yeah, okay, very good. Yeah, just go online and look up 40-meter loops. You got a whole different variety of loops that you could formulate. My next project is going to be a 160-meter loop, which is quite of an undertaking, but yeah, they got all kinds of formulas on the internet. Offhand, I can't really remember it, but trust me, it's a very durable antenna, and it's been through ice storms, wind storms, rainstorms, snowstorms. Blue jays attacked it. A wasp nest was built on it, and the squirrel uses it as a highway there. QSL.
Very good.
I went to DX Engineering. They're great wires. They have steel, copper steel jacketed with like a PVC covering on it for sun resistance. Yeah, DX Engineering. I like their products, and the antenna's been up 4 years now, and holy Toledo, it works very well. Very solid. No good, sir. Thank you for checking into ECARS. Lifetime membership number 10227. Take care, sir. Good luck on your loops. You will love your loop. Trust me. This is November 2 Echo Delta Yankee, net controller for East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255, and we're looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in.
Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha.
Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha. Go ahead, sir. Welcome aboard the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. Name here is Ed, Echo Delta. Go ahead, sir.
All right, good afternoon, Ed. Name here is Tim, Tango, India, Mexico, and I'm located between York and Lancaster County, along the Susquehanna River, and just wanted to check in and make sure this transceiver is working. All right, back to you, Ed, K3JTA.
K3JTA, Tim in Lancaster. Well, let me tell you something. You're 5'9" plus here into Cuba, New York. It's about 10 miles north of the Pennsylvania border, about 50 miles or 40 miles east of Lake Erie. So you're doing very good, Tim. I'm kind of curious how many watts are you using?
Yeah, I'm actually using about 400 watts, 500. I have an IC735 and an ALS 600 from Ameritron. I'm using the LDG AT600 tuner, and I have a dipole, 40-meter dipole up about 30 feet. And you are a 5'8" over here, near York. Over.
Yeah, okay, Tim, very good. Yeah, we're using Yaesu FT101 Zulu Delta, straight from the 70s. And we like the old radios, and I'm surprised it didn't come with the 8-track attached to it, but yeah, FT101 Zulu Delta and about 100 watts there into a 40-meter loop antenna. QSL.
Roger, the 100 watts is doing a fine job for you. And I was riding with a friend in his truck, and he picked up a Kenwood, Bluetooth Kenwood AM, FM, CD. It's got satellite capability, and he can control it with his smartphone. But that's Kenwood for you. Go ahead.
Wow, very good. Keeping up with the times, But I'm still stuck in the 70s there, QSL.
Yeah, that's good. Well, I look at those times very fondly. That's when I started a ham radio. I got my first license in 1976. I was a novice, and I had much older radios to start out with. I did buy a Kenwood 2200A, which was one of those portable crystal controlled or crystal, what I want to say, tuner, I guess. And it had a strap. You could put it over your shoulder, and or you could put you could mount the 2-meter mag mount up on the car, and it had a PL259, SO9, that kind of stuff back there. So anyway, those were good times, I'll tell you. All right, well, and now I'm using this rig here, the IC735. I've been using really ever since I got it, and it was the main door prize at a ham fest down by Philadelphia. And that was back in 1990, so I have used this thing for a long time. It's an older rig, but it's beautiful. It works great. All right, I'm taking up too much airtime. Somebody else might want to get in here before you close up. So back to you, Ed, 73. All the best to everybody, and I'll be clear here, K3JTA.
All right, Tim, very good on that door prize. A door prize that lasts forever. It's very nice. Nice story. Very nice story. Take care, Tim. Sounding good up here into southwestern New York. 73s, thank you for checking into ECARS, and ECARS is cleared with K3JTA. 73s, Tim. This is ECARS looking for check-ins. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255 looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in.
Kilo 1 Romeo Zulu Oscar.
I have two stations, Kilo 1 Romeo Zulu Oscar, and another station way in the noise level, ending with Alpha. Station ending with the Alpha. Try it one more time. KJ4 Yankee Hotel Alpha with a tactical antenna, sounding good here into western New York. We are located in Cuba, New York, which is southwest state of New York, about 10 miles north of Pennsylvania border. QS out. Good, yeah. You're being received with a 40-meter loop antenna, NVIS loop antenna, and we're about 10 feet off the ground there. QS out. Radio Zulu Oscar, standby, please. All right, sir, very good. Sounding good. We have somebody online waiting here, so your system's working very well. Definitely got a lot of Queen Royal Mary going on here. Everybody seems to be overmodulated on both sides of us, but you're cutting through. 73, sir. Thank you for checking the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. Next station on board, Kilo 1, Radio Zulu Oscar. Go ahead, sir. Kilo 1, Radio Zulu Oscar, I believe. Very good, 73s. Kilo 1, Radio Zulu Oscar, I believe. Are you still with us?
Kilo 1 Romeo Zulu Oscar.
Yes, sir. Welcome aboard the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. Name here is Ed, Echo Delta. Go ahead.
I've checked in before. I've checked in a number of times. I'm in Hudson, New Hampshire. I'm not too far from where Jim lives. He's another one of the control operators, I guess. We're getting splattered at 7.250. Large signal there that's doing a job on you. So I'm doing only 20 watts out on a G90, the little radio they have, and just wondering what my signal report was.
Well, that little radio is giving me a 5.9 report here. QSL.
Great, fantastic. I also got just below that in the console here. I have a K3 that I use sometimes, and I also have a KX2 that I use when I'm on the mountains topping around doing mountain topping. So I'll let you go back, make 4 contacts. Have a good one. 73 Kilo 1 Romeo Zulu Oscar.
Yeah, before you go to another mountain there, that K3, how do you like that K3 performance?
Say again?
You said you use a K3 transmitter. How do you like that K3 transmitter?
K3, I've had it for over a year and a half now. I really like it. I picked it up. This guy had bought a K3S, and he didn't need the K3 anymore, and he had just got through running it through with a bunch of new additives to it, so I got a good deal on it. But he's now in the mind of looking at the K4, the K4 that's coming out. I think it's still back in manufacturing, but yeah, I like the K3. I've come up with all different radios, and I've stopped right here.
Well, sounds like the radios found a home, or you found a home for the radios. Very good. All right, sir. Sounding very, very good here into southwestern New York. Is there anything else the ECARS can do for you, sir?
Negative. That's it today. Enjoy the net. Enjoy the weather if it's going to be good. K1RZO. Even if it isn't good, still have a good time. K1RZO clear.
All right, sir. Very good. Thank you for checking the ECARS with a great signal. Kilo 1 Radio Zulu Oscar, we're clear with them. And this is November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. Net control for ECARS, looking for check-ins. ECARS, looking for check-ins.
Quick contact, Ed, and hi, K1M.
Golf November.
Okay, we had 2 people in there, Golf November, and the other gentleman?
Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec.
Mike Quebec, go ahead, sir.
All right, just wanted to make a quick contact with Dave. Hey, Dave, you going down to Marlboro?
That's a negative, Jim. That's too costly for me, too expensive. I have to save my money. I heard it's very expensive to get into that one, so I've given up on it. Just going to go to Near Fest, that's it.
It's only $20 for the 3 days.
What? $20? Is that including the setup in the flea market?
No.
Yeah, see, that's the other. How much is the flea market, do you know?
Oh, crap, let's see, I bought two spaces, and everything grand total, I think, was about $45.
See, that's the thing. It's too expensive for me. I'm going to get out and try to sell. I'll just save everything and do it up at Nearfest. You have a good day. We're busting up the net here, Jim. Are you back up in this neighborhood?
Yeah, I'm up here. Talk to you later, Dave. I tried to work you on the dummy load, but I guess you couldn't hear me on the dummy load. Ed, sorry about that. 1954 on the roster for your log, and back to you.
All right, very good, sir. No problem at all. Glad you guys did the hookup. Golf November, go ahead, sir. Station ending in Golf November, go ahead. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. Looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in.
Whiskey 1, Lima, Sierra, Victor.
Okay. Okay. All right, we've got 2 guys checked in the same time, both even powered. So try it one more time.
Whiskey 1, Lima, Sierra, Victor.
Okay, we have Whiskey 1, Delta Mike, and the other station?
Whiskey 1, Lima, Sierra, Victor.
Okay, Whiskey 1, Lima, Sierra, Victor. Go ahead, sir.
Yeah, thank you, sir. The name here is Larry. I am in central Massachusetts, and I'm using a different antenna. I wonder if you could give me a signal strength, please. Over.
Okay, sir. This one is the S7.
wants you down in the noise.
No, the one you're on right now is a S7, Sierra 7.
Okay, roger that. Yeah, it's kind of rainy here in New England today. It's warm. It's very humid. But tomorrow is going to be another nice day and right through the weekend. Over to you.
Okay, sir. Very good. Very good. Yeah, your S7 here, no problem. Cue us out.
Yeah, roger that. The name here, by the way, is Larry. And the antenna I'm using is a NZ half wave on 20 meters. I installed a loading coil on the end so I could extend it down to 20. So you're my first contact. So thanks very much. Appreciate it.
No problem, sir. Sounding good. 73s, thank you for checking in, Larry, into ECARS. The other station, I believe, is, oh boy, a Sierra Victor? I totally screwed that up. Okay, one last call before we close up here. ECARS, looking for check-ins. All right, everybody. I probably missed a few people out there. My apologies. Conditions are really, really wacky here on 40 meters. 73s, everybody. Thank you, everybody, for checking into ECARS. God bless everybody, and God bless America, because God knows we need it. This is November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. We are clear.
Great job, Ed. Thanks a lot for doing it. Yeah, you want him to.
Thank you, sir.
Hey, Jim, can you stick around K1RZO?
We got to clear this frequency off because we made an agreement.
Okay, very good.
Unless you want to move somewhere and let me know where.
Stand by. Say again?
Just stay on one frequency there, dude. What'd you say? You said 72 something. I don't know where you went for the rest of this.
3G ONF testing.
Anybody using this frequency? Kilo Papa 4 Echo Oscar Papa KP4 EOP calling and listening. CQ 40 meters, Q40, CQ 40, Kilo Papa 4 Echo Oscar Papa calling and listening. Papa 4 Echo Oscar Papa KP4 EOP calling and listening. CQ40, 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 Kilo Papa 4 Echo Oscar Papa. CQ4 EOP calling CQ40 and standing by. 940 alguien Kilo Papa 4 Echo Oscar Papa KP4 EOP. Kilo Papa número 4 Echo Oceano Pacífico. Papa EOP, ya me escucha. CQ40 metros, CQ40, Kilo Papa 4 Echo Oscar Papa KP4 EOP, llama 45 metros.